Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Porch light flicker on the siding, moths dancing like they know the tune. Every breath feels borrowed, but tonight the world's in tune. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. Old chair hums beneath me, plank boards keep the time. If this sound ain't perfect, that's how I always mine. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Someone left the radio humming low next door. Static sings the harmony. I couldn't ask for more. Light burn uneven, let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven, keep the night from drifting away. If this ain't heaven, it'll do for today. Thunder calling down my name. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Shining just like sin. Why don't you hear me wonder? Tell me, river, where your current flows. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, stop your freight train, let a lost man ride. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Fare you well, darling, ain't ain't coming back no more. Why don't you hear me wonder? Since I've been gone so long, freedom calling. Fall back apart. Find pieces of me all over the yard. In this house of cards, she says, hey man, there were just too many days. When our good intentions only got in the way. And I almost never know what I should say. Maybe nothing nowhere ever was that okay. In this house
Alright. How's everybody doing on Saturday? Let's get a warm-up out of the way before we jump into the war. And I did take my medicine just now, so I didn't forget. Let's do a Tomcat, and let's take the Phoenixes off though and go Sparrows. There's my Tomcat.
On station at Bullseye 328 for 170 at 1,600.
Oh, we've already got the Sparrows on there. That'll work. We don't gotta switch it. Alright, turn on the lights. Oh, I better call it in or else they're not going to turn on the lights.
Konskaya, Uzi 2, request startup. Konskaya, Uzi 2, request taxi to runway.
Okay, runway lights are on. And of course, we'll turn off all of our external lights once we're up in the air.
Utility at Bullseye 327 for 170.
And it should turn on the floods as soon as we get lined up. There we go. Alright, taxi lights off. And let's get the wings out. Get them locked. Flaps and slats out. All right, we should be ready to go. Running it up. Rotate at 150 and we'll be off to the races. Here we go. Flaps and slats up, gear up. turn off all of our externals. Alright.
Whoa, I got dirt at 1 o'clock.
What's up, Vic? Have you already been on the server?
Roger.
All right, let's hit the blower. I was just wondering if anybody had done any work during the day. Now that the night shift is here, you know, it's not gonna matter. The superior shift is on duty. All right, we're off blower. No contacts yet. Except I put the TID range at 50, so we're not going to get anything yet. They're farther out than that. Alright, Angels 29. We're almost at 30,000 feet. We'll just head straight east. Oh, you know what? I know why I didn't see anything. Because my brain's working. That's how you win every fight. You make sure they don't even spawn. Flawless tactics right there. Come on, AWACS, tell me where they are. Okay.
Heads up, nails, 5 o'clock.
Overlord 1-1. Uzi 2. Request bogey dope. Uzi 2. Overlord 1-1. Bra 0.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
7,000. Cold.
Jesus, I'm gonna fly right over these guys if I don't see them soon. Shit. Come on, AWACS.
Uzi 2. Overlord 1-1.
There you go. 061.
14. Depth 25,000. Cold.
Jesus, I'm gonna be able to snap
Lights
shoot.
on. Target, 14 miles.
That's him. Okay.
Nails, 7 o'clock.
Uzi 2. Overlord 1-1. Bra 005. 445. Depth 7,000 knots. Uzi 2. Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 297. 470. Depth 1,500. Cold.
Target, 11 miles.
Alright, Fox 1.
Uzi 2. Overlord 1-1. Bra.
Target, 8 miles. Okay, we got nails, 8 o'clock.
Come on, baby, get him. Those other two are maneuvering already.
Splash.
Got him.
Bandits, SU-34, 12
Fox 1.
o'clock, 3 miles. Okay, speed 380. 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Spike, 11 o'clock. Splash, spike, 12 o'clock. The bandit is down, 11 o'clock low. 4 o'clock high.
Uzi 2.
12 o'clock high. 340. Get him, he's in front of us.
Fox 2.
Speed 310. Light him up, he's right in front of us. Speed 270. 210 knots. And that's 150.
Yeah. We gotta get out of the way. He's on fire.
Right balls of fire. I think the missile missed. 5 o'clock. He's coming left.
Oh shit, he's still in the fight.
Speed's 140. 9 o'clock low. Speed's 190 now.
He's hurting though.
Speed 230.
Just gotta make sure we don't get in front of him.
3 o'clock low. We're at 280. 12 o'clock.
Fox 2. Nope, missed. Fox 2.
Passing 250.
Splash.
Flash. Right on the 6. Burn that sucker. Bandit is going down. 290 knots. 5 o'clock low. 5 o'clock low. 3:20. 5 o'clock.
Potential high
5
value.
o'clock.
What? Yeah, I'm done with the warm up. Give me a second, I'll be over in the war.
There's 350.
At 1,500.
Yep, give me a second, I'm coming. Just waiting for the server to pop. Man, I hope it doesn't kick me off the server like 2 or 3 times tonight. That was frustrating. Okay, I'm coming in. Where's the point of interest? They recapped the refinery. Well, that's not good. Didn't we capture that last night? They're getting ground back. That ain't good. Is that what we need? Fob Mike is always neutral until we capture it. It's not an enemy point. We have to build that. Yeah, they got the refinery back. Do you know what they have at the refinery? Never mind. I'll just get in. I'll just get in. I'm assuming they've got some SAMs there. Let me get up in the air. What's the warehouse? Well, I'll look at that too when I get in the game. Are you going up with harms already? Well, if you're doing that... I'll go up with brooches. And a Hornet. Alright, what do we got? Come on, map, load. We don't know what we got. Sending a scout right now. Our budget didn't get blown up or anything, did it? No, we got a little bit of a budget. We just gotta not spend too much. Putting the FM over refinery. Looks like Juliet's a little stacked, but not too bad. There's just a Strela there. There's just a Strela there. There's 2 bombers heading for Palmyra. Give me a second. Bra 038, Angels 31. 30 miles hot. Bra 043, 30 miles, Angels 31, hot. It's 2 Fulcrums and 2 Tu-22 bombers. Bra current position 049, range 27 miles, Angels 31, hot. Bearing 054, 24 miles, Angels 31, hot. Nose on. Alright, I'm gonna switch it up because there's just one, there's not a Strela, it's a Tunguska on the refinery. So let me change my loadout.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Refueling complete.
All right, refinery is 45. Hopefully we've got it pre-briefed.
Rearming complete.
Yep, I got it pre-briefed. All right, I got to reset my FCS and then I'll be ready to go. Okay, we're good to go. Good job, Vic.
Request takeoff.
I'm gonna hit the Tunguska at the refinery, and then I'll try to hit some of those vehicles that are there as well. But we should be able to get a cap going here ASAP. Do we still have SAM site? Okay, at least we still have SAM site. All right, taking the active. All right, I'm airborne. Heading up to the perch. I'm gonna get my broaches off quick. Good, good. 31 miles. I think there's a hill right there. I'm gonna have to get up over farther this direction, a little bit higher up probably. I've still got fuel in the bag. I'm gonna keep burning and getting higher. I know that lip around the refinery can kind of screw your munitions if you don't get it right. I need to get rid of the bag so I can see. It's going to be blocking my targeting pod a little bit on this one. Yeah, you see I can't even see the refinery because it's below the surface. We're going to have to keep heading west. Alright, bag is empty. Leveled off 22,000 feet. Losing the bag. Make sure we're clean. We're clean. Okay, I can see the refinery now. I've got a good view. FLIR on. Alright, switching to FLIR. Alright, where's this Tunguska at? I got the Tunguska. It's all by its lonesome. Marked. I got a shooting solution. I'm in range already. 1 away, 2 away. Wasn't there some other stuff near here on the road? I don't see anything lighting up. Or was it just troops? If it's just troops, I'm not going to be able to see them very well. Okay, it's just troops. I don't care about that. My 2 shots are away. I'm going to hold on to my other 2 brooches. Just in case it doesn't neutralize the point. Waiting for BDA. Runways take 60 minutes unless you don't, as far as I know, as long as you shack out the runway good with at least 2 good hits, it's 60 minutes to repair. Or at least that's what it is on this server. On the North Pole hardcore servers. I'm not sure what it is on every other server, but I think 60 minutes is the standard. Come on, baby, blow up. Something happened? Nope, they're still inbound. They're still inbound. Well, then that means we got about 30 more minutes before Hama starts lighting up. There we go. Got it. Refinery's neutral. Alright, I'm gonna fly over uniform and see if the radar sees anything, which I see something already. That might be too close, though. That is too close. Yeah, that's way too close. That's our base. Oh, that's why. That might be something. No, it's a little town. It doesn't look like there's anything out here, but I know something's out here or else it wouldn't be red. But I'm not seeing any heat signatures down there. Probably have to come back with a helicopter to try to fish them out. There's probably something hiding somewhere in some crevasse. Some dune. Out here in bum shit. Dune number 3. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. I'm not gonna waste my time just trying to find some dude smoking a cigarette in the middle of the desert. I don't see like any trucks or tanks or anything that would be standing out, so it's probably troops somewhere. That might be something right there.
SA-19 en route to Palmyra. South Green Mountain, yeah.
Oh, I got a bunch of fulcrums. Where are they? Okay, they're not coming at me. They're cold. Where's that square pond at? Foxhounds. Oh, those are way too far away. What are they doing? What's up, favorite? How's it going? Alright, I got both the fulcrums. Fox 3 times 2, gonna make them go defensive. Alright, cranking. Okay. What's up, AK? Jock? How's everybody doing? Alright, both those fulcrums are defensive. I guess. I don't know. It just started for me. Good so far. Nick, you should be able to sneak up on those guys pretty good because they're running away from them. I've got my AMRAAMs heading at them now. They went defensive, so you should be able to get a good clean shot on them. Just don't fly right in front of my AMRAAMs. What was Palmyra 51? Wow, that one already jumped up to 30,000 feet? Oh yeah, they hit the burner booked. Alright, so we need to go capture a refinery. There's an Mi-8 that just left Juliet, heading to recapture the refinery. Alright, board out. Yeah, they're gonna recapture it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, gear flaps. Oh, what the hell? There's a Tunguska on our base? There is. There's a fucking Tunguska inside of our base. What is going on? Why are our tanks not killing it? Now they're killing it. That's interesting. It's gonna be one of those nights where all the luck is not on my side even slightly. A Tunguska being right here in front of our airfield and no one on our side doing anything about it. That's not good. Alright, and this guy's gonna recapture this, so we're kind of boned. We just gotta wait and see if what it spawns, because we're not gonna be able to capture it in time. We just have to let it happen. I can't get up in the air and get over here and kill it before it gets to here. And depending on what it spawns, I might not be able to do anything about it. I'll just be wasting money if I try to spawn a new plane right now. We don't have a warehouse here, although we do have we have decent supplies at Palmyra. That's kind of unfortunate that they got a Mi-8 up in the air immediately to recapture it. I thought I ran into something or something. No, I won't use them up. I know a few people that might, though. AMRAAM spammers. The type of people that get up in the air and shoot a bunch of missiles and then just eject and blow all the credits and spawn a new one. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what it spawns, Vic, and then we'll deal with it. It's gonna be one of those things where we need to have a capture already on the way before it gets neutralized, because that enemy spawned at MI8 almost instantly. Like, we're talking 2 minutes after it got neutralized. It was spinning up. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what it spawns so I know what to take. Hey, that Hawk system I built yesterday is still going strong. Except the ammo truck is still there. One of the ammo trucks is gone. But that's fine, I guess. Except the C-Rams are outside. We need to spawn an ammo truck later if we need to. If we have to redefend Palmyra, we'll spawn a new out. We'll build another ammo truck over there. Come on, MI8, just get it done. Maybe I could have got up in the air quick enough. I didn't know you were going to go that slow. Got halfway there in like a few minutes. Now it's taken 5 minutes to get anywhere else. I just need to know if it's going to be a SHORAD or if it's going to be something a lot longer range or if it's going to be just trucks and troops. It might be nothing. It might be a thing where we can just bring Heinz and blow it all up and capture it in one fatal swoop. Just gotta wait and see what it is. The minute you go in blind on a hardcore server like this is the minute you get hit with a SAM that you didn't know was there. For all we know, it'll spawn a M2 chapped Tor Gauntlet and a Panseer or something silly like that. There's a standard Tor Gauntlet at Juliet and a Strela, but nothing major. SA2, that's not a big deal. We can hit that Tor with a normal harm, and then we can kill everything else there from range easily. Military base keeps sending all those helicopters. I would like to definitely clear that out tonight. Okay, it recaptured. Let me get the scout back up. Oh, I can't. Shit. Can you put a scout up? I'm not in the... I can't do it till I spawn in. I don't know what to spawn in until I see what's there. Yeah, that never happens. Except for all the moments 9 minutes ago. It's another Tunguska. Okay, if you're gonna run cap, I'll take care of the Tunguska. What's going on, Awesome? Actually, you know what? Give me some dumb tubes. Triples heat. Mark 5 Hydra. There we go. And then we'll just put a single 12 on the center line in case we need to... Well, let's just do 2. You never know when you're going to need 2 bombs. 2's better than 1. Yeah, I'll be up in the air momentarily. I'll get over there. I'm gonna put a Maverick on that Tunguska. That'll neutralize the point, and then I'll be able to stay on cat. I'll be able to stay up in the air for a little bit over the area. Probably, if I have to, I can stay up for a good hour. I'll let you know when I'm airborne. Okay, I do have a pre-brief on it. Our Sam's shooting. What's my Hawk doing? My Hawk is killing Havocs, just like it should. You know how much mileage I've gotten out of that Hawk system I built? Yeah, was it yesterday I built it, or was it 2 days ago? I don't know. Whenever I built that Hawk, man, we're getting so much mileage out of that thing. The kill count on that thing is sick. Alright, taxiing. Trying to get to the runway before these Streagles get there. Wait your turn. Actually, those might just be... Yo, those are just... Tomcats? Alright, taking off from Palmyra. I'm only 37 miles away from the refinery. I'm warming up the Mavs right now preemptively. Whoa. I gotta remember to reach all the way across my HOTAS to my keyboard to bring the gear up. That landing gear button finally bit it. Rotating. Airborne. I guess it's either going to be radio tower or military base or Juliet. Dealer's choice, really. Me and Vic should have refinery handled. Or just straight up keeping the sky clear if that's your bag. The enemy likes to send up a lot of air on this server, so anywhere between, you know, a flight of 2 and up to 18 enemy jets will be in the airspace at a time. You gotta bomb a lot of runways or else they'll just flood the zone. Alright, there's the refinery. I'm on my way, Vic. I've got to climb up for a little bit. Let's do 5 degrees. Flaps up. Mavericks will be online in a minute and a half. No, this is North Pole modern rotation, and right now the rotation is on Syria, so it's a hardcore, full logistics, full warehousing server. So you gotta move all the resources around the whole bit. And it's very hard mode, so yeah, it's like a foothold pretense mixture with like everything you can think of added to it. The only thing that's a little weird is the difficulty is so high when they artificially move it, is the AI tends to cheat sometimes, like psychic tanks and shit like that. That can get a little annoying sometimes, but yeah, you take the good with the bad when it comes with AI. It's a work in progress, fine-tuning it. It'll be hard to make it really hard and also not breaking like the rules of physics. There's a guy that does a lot of extra custom scripting on the North Pole servers. Yeah, Santa. Well, Santa doesn't do the programming, but he's the owner. I do testing for Santa from time to time. I am not near high enough. He must be going after the frogs. Yeah, I take extra medicine and nerf myself. Now let me hit the blower so I can gain altitude quicker. Oh, wait a minute. There went one of the frogs. Yep, not high enough. If you put an afterburner on the A10, then it would almost have a whole motor. Might want to slow down a little bit, Vic. Knock her down to 180.
After fuck me, so I'll put
Looks like there's a couple of either flankers or fulcrums to the west. They're probably over there at Hama. If I had to give a hypothesis. Alright, I'm almost in range and altitude to get an angle on this Tunguska. Should be right over here somewhere. I still can't see it.
I think Tunguska is on the north side.
Yeah, I've just got the lip of the hill. Actually, I don't even see it. Where'd that thing spawn in at? Oh god, it's on the back side of the building, isn't it? You should. The A-10's amazing. It is the absolute best strike craft. Close air support. We've got Tally, Tunguska. I'm not set up on the data link, but I've got it all marked. Rolling in on it. I do enjoy the Apache too. I love everything though. There's a few aircraft that I'll never get that I don't like for multiple reasons, but most aircraft I love. I'm a huge aviation nerd who loves DCS now because I can't fly in real life anymore because my body's a lemon. Slaving. Rifle 1, Tunguska. Alright, waiting for BDA. Shack. Why is it not neutralizing though? There it goes. There it goes. You got it. Alright, Vic, I'll stay up here until you got it captured. Once that's done, I'll see if I can maybe, no I can't because the SA-2. Actually, you know what, I'll probably come over here to uniform and see if I can find anything. No, we got a Hind coming in to capture it. We can use a Chinook to tear it up once. Because the Hind can only drop off one set of troops to capture it. It can't tear it up. But as long as he gets the initial capture, we'll throw some armor in there and some shore adds. Oh, I can see Vic right there. Oh. Yep, that's Vic. I got a point track on a Hind. He might be aggressive. Vic, I'm gonna have to shoot him. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my data link on, broadcast, set my ID up. Alright, I'm broadcasting on the data link now. Booyah, good job. All right, let's throw a little bit of I'm not going to fill it up with a bunch of stuff. I don't want to spend that much credits, but we'll throw a little bit in there, and then we'll just have to keep an eye on it. All right, let's. I'm going to head over to uniform and see if I can find whatever was there that's making it Never mind. Someone already got uniform. Is that SA2 still up? It is. Okay, so I can't get close to that. I guess I'm going to head towards military base and just see what's cooking. That is where all those Havocs keep coming from. What was that? 48. Okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, there's two Havocs on the FARP taking off right now. I've got some BMPs, Scimitars, a T-84. Is there no SAMs? I don't see any SAMs. I'm gonna get in here and wreck this place. Yeah, I don't see any SHORADs or SAMs or AAA, so I'm gonna get in here and wreck it. I'm gonna check out the military base. That'll stop all those Havocs. There's 4 Havocs moving to take off right now. I'm inbound for military base. I'll see if I can stop the Havocs before they get airborne, or at least not very far. I've got 5 Mavericks. I need to save some. Well, I've got bombs for the T-84. What? Getting nails from a fullback to the west. Let's get into the keyhole. Yeah, always beware man pets for sure. The bane of every close air support pilot ever. Some asshole smoking a cigarette with a shoulder mount in a bush somewhere. Well, if these Havocs don't take off before I get within range, they're gonna have a real bad day. Oh, they're starting to move. They're actually flying right at me. Okay, 4 Mavericks away on all 4 Havocs. I'm gonna move out of the way so they don't start slinging shit at me. Shack 1. Aw, did that one miss? It shouldn't. Shack 2. I got two of them. For some reason 2 of my Mavericks missed. I don't know, see how. But they did, it happens. Alright, I gotta wait for those helicopters to get out of my way now. I need to go kill the T-84 and the ground units. Oh, they're moving. They're moving down the road. T-84's in the front. I've got him. Slaving. I've got him. Solid contrast rifle. That'll push them off the road, hopefully. And then I'll drop bombs on their heads. Awesome. Thank you, Awesome. Waiting for BDA. No, he stopped moving. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Shack. Aw, don't boot me. Alright, Santa, me and you gotta have a talk. It's booting me again. It always feels so malicious when I get booted, because it's always when I'm doing something. It's not like when I just log in, it boots me. It always waits till I've got something important going on and then boots me. This used to not happen. I'm telling you, there's somebody watching, and they're just hitting the kick Nix button. Yeah, kind of like right when I like I'm in a big dogfight or a really cool maneuver with a bomb or something. That's when a commercial will start up, because I don't know when the commercials are gonna happen. Something cool will happen and I'll be like, oh, that was friggin' awesome, and I'll look over and everyone's like, commercial. Well, at least we know the military base is ready to be smoked out. Hey, Mavericks are just fine on helicopters. Mavericks are fine on anything that you can hit with them. It's a very large shape warhead. Mavericks are the bomb. How far is that? 33 miles. I've actually killed a couple of helicopters with a GBU-12 before, while they were flying.
Ready.
I've killed a couple of jets, planes with a Maverick before. I've done some cool, crazy shit. I mean, if you can, you can. If they know something like a Maverick's coming, they can maneuver it a lot easier. But there's no way for them to really know it's coming unless they see you shoot it. So you can get sneaky.
Turning off weapons.
Alright, we're going to take one load of troops and head for that military base, and hopefully they don't rebuild everything while we're on the way. We got to risk it, because we need to capture it right when it neutralizes, so... Alright, we are nice and friggin' heavy now. So, we will do a runway takeoff. Basically, we're just gonna head straight north. There's fish beds in the way. Yeah, I see that Mi-8 landing. Shit. Of course they are. Well, let's put... I might need support to come over here and blow everything up while I'm on the way to military base. I'm going to put a scout over the top of it. And that'll tell us what's there once they respawn stuff. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get there. There's also multiple caravans of armor heading towards Palmyra, or actually heading towards SA-5 site. Alright, let's get up in the air and get started. It's going to take me a little while to get there. God, look at all those fish beds and Timo Vipers. Okay, Raven's off to the side. Alright, break off. We're gonna do a taxi takeoff. Well, like a good hind should.
Request takeoff.
Alright, landing gear coming up. I am on the way. Oh, we are so heavy. But I brought extra tandems just in case I got more than a couple pieces to kill. So I've got 8 tandem shots. And a bunch of 30 mil. We can get a little bit of work done. Alright, gears up.
Commander, weapons ready. Observe activated. Looking for targets. Attacker selected. Observe off.
Alright, we're just gonna head straight north. Make sure my landing gear don't come back down because of my shorting out button. Haven't changed my gear button on this one yet. Do that now so my HOTAS doesn't short out and start dropping my landing gear in the middle of a maneuver again. Alright, we're high enough. Start pulling a little bit of torque out, level off, and start gaining some speed. I just left Palmyra, so I'm a little ways out. I'm like 28 miles away. It looks like the military base has spawned. There's a T-90, a BTR, a Scimitar, and a Grad, I think. And then there's a Technical and a couple Scimitars and a truck. So there's probably a man pad where those Uriels are too. So I might be able to handle that stuff, but it just depends on how many TOW missiles are laying around there. That T-90 can laze me and fire a laser guided out of the barrel, and that BTR can probably fire a TOW missile, but I'm not going to know till I get up in there. Yeah, there's a technical there. I'm assuming where that technical and those Uriels are in the northeastern part of the base is where there's going to be a man pad. The heavy and medium armor in the southeast or southwest, there might be the T90 can definitely fire a laser guided. I don't know about the BTR. Sometimes they have a tow on them, sometimes they don't. It depends on what tier. I don't know what tier the military can bid. If it's more than one tier, then yes. Yeah, there's a couple of caravans of armor moving towards Palmyra, it looks like. Yeah, I gotta pay attention so I don't fly right over the top of them. I'll try to pay attention so I don't do that. Actually, we're gonna head into the east. We'll start veering east and keep an eye on them so I don't get in range of that Strela. We'll bypass them. It's more important to clear out and capture the military base than to dick around with that convoy. If that convoy gets into one of our bases, it should get smoked. Although, I have seen stuff like a Strela or a Tunguska get right up to our runway and kill me when I'm landing, and then get blown up by our armor after they kill me. Yeah, they're turning and heading west and taking the smaller roads through the mountains. They're heading for Palmyra. They don't care about SA5 site, so I'm gonna head to the east, and then we'll swoop back around. I'll let Petrie Ditch dictate what targets we're gonna take out. If I see a man pad, I'll shoot him. If not, I'll go for T90 first, and then anything else that might have a shore rat or a tow. If we go slow and smooth, we should be able to take care of it. Of course, shit can happen. You know, like after I fire my first shot, it just boots me from the server. Like it's mad that I'm kicking its ass. It's revenge for building that Hawk system that's killed half of their aerial. Yeah, I'll have to ask Santa about that and see if he can go in the logs and see what error it's throwing that's booting me, because I'm not running any weird shit at all. I don't have a bunch of third-party, you know, cheat mods or anything like that. So I'm not sure why it's booting me like that. Last time it started doing that, it was something on the server side and Santa fixed it. I think they just discriminate against disabled pilots. That's what I think. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter. The only thing that could make this Hind more realistic is if we could actually see the troops in the back just getting hammered, smoking cigarettes. Then it would be super realistic. You always gotta love like the fish bed jokes. It's like, oh, I didn't bring any radar missiles on my fish bed, so I can go ahead and just open the spigot and take a shot off my radar. What are you talking about? I might be in the top 5 smoothest pilots you've ever seen. What are you talking about? Mainly because of real world experience, I can't just yank a plane around unrealistically. My brain won't allow that. I wonder if this is I wonder if that's what they're driving up. No, okay, they're over there farther to the west. What are we pulling? 9 degrees? No, we're pulling almost 10. Let's go down to 9. If you have a bomb, it wouldn't hurt my feelings if you dropped it on the technical where the Uriels are, or the T-90. Dude, it depends. Safety rules are definitely a thing, but it depends on if they've been deployed into the field and so on and so forth. That sometimes changes the mindset of the rules. Alright, we're gonna start heading straight north. Doesn't look like they're sending anything at the refinery. We should be able to, once we capture military base, we should be able to get Juliet pretty quickly too. I'm not sure how to build FOB Mike. I don't think it's... I think we just have to capture it and it'll auto build. So as soon as we have military base, if we can grab supplies from military base or troops, we can go over to FOB Mike and cap it real quick. That way we got a full FARP up here. Although I'm pretty sure you can spawn helicopters at the military base, so it doesn't matter. Every point we can get, we should get. Yeah, we got enough wide berth to that Strella's not gonna mess with us. Strellas don't have any range. I think a SA-13's got like maybe 4.5 miles, 5 miles, something like that. It's not very big. I don't think I have my SAM boards on a Hind though, so I can't look. Yeah, I don't have my SAM boards in the Hind. Why would I? It's not like I go SAM hunting in a Hind. I could put them in my knee board, I just haven't. I should put my SAM papers into every knee board, but I just haven't. Plus I need an update. I don't have the paperwork on a Panseer at the moment, or the chapped version of the Tor. The new ones that just came out. The broken ones. Alright, 8 miles, 305, slowing down. Alright, I see Tally, the military base.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Waking up Petri dish.
Looking for targets. Target search. Looking for targets.
Too far away to see anything yet. There's also some hills in the way. I should climb up a little bit again. There's a bunch of rolling little rolling dunes. I wish I could see those trucks and know right where they were.
Searching for targets. Looking for targets. Target search.
Okay, we got something. Okay, we got the armor. Some of the armor. Looks like somebody hit some of it with a Tomcat.
Searching for targets. Searching.
T-90's gone. There might be buildings in the way of that. Or it might be indented down into the ground a little deep right there. Which would be why I couldn't see him yet. Okay, I got him. There is a man pad. I do have a Tally on a man pad, of course. That's gonna be my first shot.
Tracking target. Get me closer. Out of range.
Yep. I'm gonna put a tandem round right on that little chump. Guy's gonna be a goo splatter. Alright, let's go ahead and slow down a little bit and dip. Nothing but Crisco. Did he shit his pants? No, he actually turned into the shit. Just a little pile.
In range.
Slightly charred.
Launch.
Rifleman pad.
Target destroyed. Searching for targets. Target acquired. Launch.
Rifle technical. And then we're gonna come back around after the hit.
Observe off.
Shack the man pad, shack the technical. Coming back around, we're gonna go after the heavy armor on the front side. Oh, he's still dropping GBUs. Oh, good. We're going after the trucks. He got all the heavy and light armor. All right, coming back around for the scimitars. There's a couple scimitars over here.
Observe on searching.
Should have got a little bit more distance, but we're going with it.
Target search. Tracking target. Firing.
Rifle scimitar. There's 2 scimitars and a Uriel left. I'm gonna fire at the 2 scimitars and then we'll gun the Uriel.
Oh, target search. Target acquired. In range.
Give me the okay.
Firing.
Rifle.
Observe off.
Got him. Should be everything. There we go, military base neutral. Alright, coming into land. Where's that FARP? We don't have to land up right on the FARP, but... It's funny when the blue AI starts killing Vic. I get a little chuckle out of that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, gear coming down. They killed themselves? Did they just hit their own missile in the sky, or did they actually blow themselves up on the ground? Hey, Sebi, how's it going? And welcome back, Sebi. God, we're so heavy. I figured I'd be a little bit lighter after shooting those tandems, but no, not really. And that is how we do that. Okay. Unloading the troops, capturing. Okay, Vic, it looks like the military base can be upgraded 3 times, so we can do 2 more loads to max it up tier. I'm gonna see if I can put troops on here from the military base and go over here and capture Fob Mike now real quick.
We're ready. Let's go.
Oh, what was the generic heading? There's water. We'll be able to see the pond. I know that spot. Alright, gear coming up. Am I okay? What do you mean? I think I'm okay. I guess. I don't know. I feel alright. I probably do need to draw some blood though in about 30 minutes. Oh, that was just because I was so heavy. Bringing a hind in on a VTOL is a pain in the ass when they're heavy like that. It's not really made for it. I should have come in and come in lower and slowed down, but I was already up a little high and it was so heavy. It was being wobbly. And DCS has this weird thing with VRS that's very unrealistic, unfortunately, where it'll put you right on the edge. So, like, if you take in, you know, 1/8 of a degree of collective, and you'll start going into VRS. If you re-put in that 1/8, you'll start climbing, which is a little unrealistic. They just haven't quite gotten VRS and hovering really down to they do it better than any other sim, but it's still kind of off. But flying a helicopter is so dynamic, it's going to be really hard to do it any better than it's already being done by DCS, to be honest. But the VRS is definitely a little weird on certain helicopters. Correct, you can't feel it in your butt and your gut, which is how you do a lot of flying. But the VRS is unnatural in DCS a little bit. It's a little more aggressive than it would be in real life. Because it's a computer program, so... VRS isn't quite so onset and sudden, and it's definitely not a straight line, depending on just where your collective is set. In other words, you're not going to start slowing down and coming into a hover, and all of a sudden you'll just immediately go into a VRS state that fast. It's not really the way it goes down. I mean, it could if you just pull your collective out and blow your torque. Oh my god, it's booting me again, isn't it? Why is it doing this shit? This is like 2 nights in a row where it's becoming a real regular thing. It's just booting me. Well, let me, while I'm loading in, let me draw some blood really quick. Get this out of the way, make sure that's all good. Oh, North Pole, you're making me sad. Yeah, that's the worst part, is every time it does that, I'm wasting our team's money. It's not like it was a ton of money, and I make a lot of money on these servers when I'm playing, but still. It makes me feel horrible when that happens. And it's just very disrupted. Shit. Give me a second. Okay, let's get back in here. I had to take some stuff really quick. Hopefully it doesn't make me all nauseated. Alright, I'm gonna spawn at military base and... Or Vic's already there now. Oh, Vic's starting to be there. Vic, I'm spawning, so be careful. I don't know where it's gonna spawn me in at. Where's the friggin... What's it called? FOB military base. There it is. We gotta do a quick run to... Capture FOB Mike. Alright, spawning in. Unless it boosts me. Okay, I'm in on the pad. I'm not going to be moving for a moment, though. Actually, it might already be in the system. Yep, there's Mike. Okay, we got it. Oh my god, stupid radio. I love being blasted with white noise. I live for it. I'm gonna grab troops and head for Fob Mike. I'll get that captured. Looks like Juliet's been worn down a lot already. Yeah, it's ready to be just assaulted. There's just a Strela, a short-range Strela and some technicals. We got 2 Hinds heading towards military base from Juliet. So let's put some armor in here. And let's put some SHORADs in here. Wouldn't be a bad idea to build a SAM over here at military base, but I'm not going to do that at the moment. I want to capture Fob Mike first. Because we'll build a SAM at Fob Mike, because it's kind of in the middle of the desert, so the enemy might fly right over it more than they want to.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Okay. Where's Vic at? He must be to our back left. Alright, let's grab 3 sets of troops, because I don't know how many it's going to take.
6 Queen. 8 o'clock. Searching.
We're ready. Let's go.
Oh, there he is, right in front of me. I wonder why I didn't see him. Oh, because he was right there in the beam. Okay, taking off.
6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, I'm on my way to Fob. Gotta make sure we're not gonna run into those Hinds. And now we keep heading to the side. We'll be fine. If I can get my force trim good.
6 Queen. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, military base up to tier 2. We just need one more. Which an NPC we should have NPCs heading that way soon to tier it up one more time, Vic. We should be good. We're making good progress pretty quickly, actually, tonight. Besides getting booted all the time. We got the refinery back, we got uniform blacked out, and we got military base captured. I'll have Fob Mike in a moment, and we'll build some defenses up here. We might even be able to get Juliet
1
tonight.
o'clock. Searching.
Although, looks like they're going to be rebuilding soon, a little bit maybe. Where's the pond?
Roller. 7 o'clock. Searching.
There's the pond.
Missile. Out.
Good shot, Nick. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think Fob Mike, you can spawn an aircraft, but you can't rearm and reload there, so you need to spawn what you're going to have. Unless they fixed it, that was a bug with the Fob Mike. I don't know if Santa's guy fixed it yet. So make sure you're going to bring the loadout you're going to use. You can't go back to Fob Mike to rearm and reload. Unless they fixed it. I'm almost there. Do we have a Chinook coming from Palmyra to military base yet?
Roller. 7 o'clock. Tracking. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Path left. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock.
Those Hinds are getting engaged by our SAMs at military base.
Searching.
Alright, starting my descent.
Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
We'll come in a little sideways like I usually do so I can see.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Tracking. Roller. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Path left. Roller. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, there's a Chinook almost
2
there.
o'clock. Searching.
3/4 of the way there, so military base will be tier 3 soon enough.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Path left.
What is that, an Apache? Or no, that's a friggin' AH-1 Cobra. No, that's an Apache.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
A Chinook, an Apache, a Huey, and a Kiowa. From in there, I thought that was a Cobra.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Trying to make me jealous. This ground does not look like it's flat. It looks flatter up there. Let's just angle up the hill. We'll be fine. I guess it's a little flatter right up here. Alright, capturing fob. Mike.
Thanks for the lift, mate.
Oh, it's a 1 of 1. It'll refund off the other troops. We'll be fine. Okay, fob Mike is captured.
Magic 1-4, pop-up group 246, Fort 100 at 5,000 gold.
We'll put 2 Rollins in here and be done with it. It'll be fine.
Pop-up group 245.
We might build something here later, but maybe not. We're on a roll. I don't want to stop and build up defenses for too much time. Refinery looks like it's still holding strong. So there's just Estrella, yeah. There's Estrella, couple of technicals, the remnants of an SA-2 with no track radar or search radar anymore. They're spawning Hinds out of Juliet pretty readily, though. We definitely need to put a stop to that.
Wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
So we need to kill whatever's there, and I'm not sure if it's capturable. Juliet might not be capturable. It might just black out. I'm not sure. No, it'll be capturable because it's got logistic directions, so we'll have to capture it. I don't know. What do you want to do, Vic? Did you want to do the Hind again to capture? If you want to do that to get more practice, then I'll grab something to go assault all that stuff, like an A-10 or something. If that's what you want to do.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Juliet is 16 miles from the refinery or 23 miles from Fob Mike. Although I don't know if you can spawn a helicopter at refinery. I don't think so. There's no FARP there.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
The only thing I'm worried about is there is a lot of air to the west of us. I hope they don't come attack me, because then I'll be screwed. So yeah, let's give it a shot.
7 o'clock. Searching.
I'll see if I can get over there and get it done. Except we do not need the 105s. We'll just put some hot rockets on here. Oh, let's see, Mark V Hydras, there we go. And Mark V Hydras. A couple of 12s. Let's just take a single 12. Lower our fuel a little bit. And let's go Cobra. We'll use the air show paint job. Alright, what was the pre-briefing on that? 41, okay. Make sure we've got it. If not, we'll create one. We just need to put a Maverick on the, yep, we got it. We just need to put a Maverick on the Estrella and the 2 technicals, then we can gun the rest of it. Or drop a bomb, or hit it with some rockets, doesn't matter, whatever we use. Dealer's choice. Alright, broadcasting on the data link. Yeah, I love how the snake tongue is on the GAU 8. Oh, there's a Chinook right above us. Alright, taxiing. We gotta see where Nick's at, actually. I don't want to get in his way if he's coming in for a landing. Whoops. Alright, Nick is not coming in for a landing yet. Looks like he is on right base. We'll check one more time before we take the active, but I think he's coming around. Oh, I don't know now. Looks like he's crossing over pattern, I'm not sure. Okay, no, he's in an overhead brake? If he's doing a brake, we'll wait. Yeah, it looks like he's braking. So we'll let him do his landing pattern, although I don't think he's braking for a landing pattern, he's fully spread. Or fully in, I should say. What's up, Bar? Welcome back. Foxhound, how are you doing? This is Digital Combat Simulator, DCS. It's a real-life flight simulation using the actual military aircraft and their systems that are no longer, the ones that aren't classified still. We're flying in the civilian version of DCS. Yeah, he's in landing. Oh, Nick's using the DLC. Oh, wow. Maybe not. He was using the DLC.
Gun wrap.
Okay, I'm taking the active. All right, rotating. Airborne. Yes, it does. Closest to the real thing I've ever seen. It has to. There's a non-civilian version of DCS that's used for actual military training. So yes, it's got actual characteristics, including air velocities, temperatures, barometric pressures, the whole shebang. That's why I do DCS because I can't fly in real life anymore. So if you want to learn about aviation and get into it, this is the one. Alright, Nick, good luck. I'm out of the way. Vic, I'm on the way to Juliet. Climbing.
Not bad.
Where's my cake? There's my cake. 45 miles out. Start getting those things cooking. Whoops. Do about a 5-degree climb, or a 4-degree climb will be fine. Let's go ahead and hook Juliet. Alright, so what am I looking for? 1 Strela, 2 technicals. And we'll have to see if there's any man pads standing around those technicals. Oh, we don't have a scout though. There might be more there. No worries, Vic. If you can't stay, you know, no worries. Alright, we do have a scout in the air, and it looks like it is what it is. Oh, those hinds are heading for Fob Mike. That's pretty rude. No, there's a whole bunch of jets. They're not just from one. Well, you saw that guy flying a Tomcat a second ago. But there's a whole bunch. You just go to the website, Digital Combat Simulator, and you can see all the modules. There's World War II piston engine planes, there's a bunch of jets, there's a decent amount of helicopters. And there's stuff coming all the time. Like we're getting a F-100 Super Sabre soon. The Eurofighter is coming soon. Got some upgrades coming for the Tomcat soon. The retexturing of the A-model Frogfoot's going to be coming soon, and when that's done, the A-model Frogfoot will be free for everybody. So you'll be able to have the T-model and the A-model Frog for free, which is cool. Shit. Oh, come on. I'm getting Eye of Sauron. That's not real. Alright, let's get the targeting pod up and start looking for winners. Vic, I'll go after the Strela first. That way you can move in there and start killing some stuff too as soon as it's out of the way. There's the SAM site. Is that Strela down in a hole somewhere, making it hard to see? There it is. I got the Strela. Marked broadcasting on the data link. I am 26 miles out. I will aggress it as soon as I see it. As soon as I'm in range. Mavericks are hot now. We might be able to capture it before you gotta go, Vic. I'll try to hit the Strela and then the two technicals as quickly as I can. I don't know where the technicals are yet, though. They should be just to the right. They are. They're just to the right. But I don't see them. Which means there's some hill there. Nope, I see them. I got them. Okay, I know where the technicals are now. Alright, remarking, we're good. Slaving to targeting pod. Alright, I'm ready to shoot. Just need contrast. About 10 more miles, 11 more miles, I'll be able to shoot. I'm going to turn down that RWR a little bit. Oh, bummer. Is it gonna get there? Oh, Petrie lost track. Oh, no, it's tracking. Now it's tracking. No, it's not. Where's it going? What is that? That was interesting looking. I'm not sure what's going on there. You must be out of range. It's because he's flying away from you, so you got to get way closer because it's increasing the range of the shot the whole time you're moving. You have to get way closer. As soon as I kill the Strela, I'll turn around and come help you with that hind if he's still there. Rifle! Damn it. Well, that's interesting. I don't see the technicals anymore at all. I'll have to come back around and re-find them. They're probably moving. They're probably psychic. I saw the Strela start moving as soon as I fired. So we got psychic tanks. Is Vic still alive? Vic is still alive. And the guy's turning away from him, so Vic's probably got gunshots now. Alright, Strella's down. Frog? Oh shit, yeah, we do have a frog. Alright, switching to air to air. Shit, I see him. He's firing on me.
Pull up, pull up.
I missed where, I didn't see where he went. I lost him completely. I don't see how. He should be right there. I'm looking right where he is, but I don't see him. Fuck you. I still don't see him. Is this guy invisible? Is it just me, or did I never see that guy? I see where the missile came from the smoke, but I never saw him. What is going on? Wow, I feel like I just got ghosted. There he is. Fired both of his heaters at me. Well, Vic, the only thing left there is 2 technicals and then just some launchers that have... So if you kill the 2 technicals, you're home free. Because the SA-2 site's dormant. Well, they can, but especially if you don't see them. I mean, I was looking right where he was, and I never saw him. I didn't see him a single time there. After I fired my first missile right at him and then went off left, I never saw him again. And I was looking right where he should be. The missile came from where I was looking. I don't know maybe I'm blind. My blood is all messed up right now, so maybe I'm just not seeing shit, but I didn't see anything. Usually I'm a little bit better at picking up things that are moving in the sky. Is this hip? What's this hip doing over here? It's just flying around in circles? Oh, Vic shot him up. Or hit him with a missile, one of the two. I think he's damaged. I think he's in a death spiral going higher and higher. You got this, Vic. I wish I could spawn from the refinery and get there quick. Oh god, there's friggin' flankers coming in and stuff. Yep, take it easy, Nick. Good flying tonight. I want to see if we can capture this shit before it's time to call it in for the night. Oh, that flanker's coming right for Vic, too. Damn it.
164 for 41. Engaging bandit at Coles 164 for 45 at 16,000. 1. Splash bandit at Coles 164 for 45 at 15,000.
Right, I brought some bags, so we're just gonna burn and get up there as quick as we can. Alright, full blower. Rotating. Gear. Alright, Vic, I'm on my way with Cap. Alright, what was it? 41. Alright, what is that? That is... Oh, that's that hind that's just spiraling up higher and higher because he's damaged. We'll leave him alone for now. What about this? That looks like it's coming at Vic. There's nothing there. It's on the data link. I don't know what it is though. It says it's there. That might actually be... Oh, that's farther left. That's what it is. It's that frog foot over there. Bag is empty. We're gonna get rid of the center line bag. Alright, we're on wing tanks. Alright, I got the frog in sight. Oh, let's go down to 2 bar. Give me a TWS. Alright, I got a passive track on one of the frogs. Except that's not the frog I want. There's a frog heading for Vic. That's the one I need to get. That one right there. Jamming. That's not a frog. That's a fencer. Vic, you got a fencer coming in right on your friggin' head. I'm trying to get there, but he's jamming me. I can't get a shot on him yet. I'm coming though. Just stay alive. I'm on him. I've got him locked. I burnt through his jam. Stay alive, stay alive. Fox 3. Already must have dodged.
Counter.
Nope, never mind, he's down. Okay. Oh no, there's a Panseer. Alright, I gotta head south for a second. There's a Panseer over here.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
Heading south. There's a frogfoot right in front of me too. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this frog so he don't make it home. Maybe. Payback. We got your buddy in the fencer, and now it's your turn. Fox 3.
Tap flare. 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 Tap flare.
Splash.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up.
There's a Tor Gauntlet over here shooting at me now too.
Tap flare. Altitude. Altitude.
So there's a Tor Gauntlet at the radio tower shooting at me. Boy, the airspace over here is tight. We've got a Panseer to the north, and right directly west there's a Gauntlet. We're kind of sandwiched in there a little bit. We still got wing bags. We still got fuel in the wing bags. Awesome. Vic did it. Vic, you've got one set of troops, don't you, right? Alright, we got 3 AMRAAMs and 1 heater left. Alright, get back up on the perch. Although, we don't want to get too high up on the perch just because there's so much shit around. There's so many SAMs around us, we're kind of surrounded. Oh, what is this? That's interesting. Ah! One of our Tomcats just launched a Phoenix at that hind that's just slowly spiraling up higher and higher. That thing's gonna fall out of the sky. It took too much damage. There's something wrong with it. Alright, we're up at 30,000 almost. Still got a little bit of fuel left in the wing bags. That's that hind right there that's just spiraling. It's gonna get popped. Awesome, Vic got it. Booyah! Yep, Phoenix hit it. Phoenix got it. Alright, let's throw some armor. God, you know, we don't have the budget probably. What's our budget looking like? We could, but that's expensive. It'd be nice to throw a Patriot system inside of Juliet. That would keep the sky cleared around there, but we don't really have the credits for that. I mean, we do, but we'd have nothing left, and we'd have to be real careful. We'll save the credits for now. Alright, I threw some stuff in there. There's some armor, there's some shore ads, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And boom, Vic is out of there. Good job, Vic. You are the hero tonight, for sure. Alright, we got two Frogfoots out here heading to attack Palmyra. We got a data track. We did have a data track. Okay, we got a data track on the lead. There he is. Let's move into assist. Yep, take it easy. I'll be on the Discord tomorrow if you need me for anything. Is this Tomcat gonna get him? No, it looks like he missed. Well, we're gonna press this guy that I've got. We'll let the Tomcat deal with the other one there. Tomcat's going for him. Well, now I gotta watch and make sure the Tomcat doesn't get smoked. No, he's got him dead to rights. Okay, we'll just push the other one. We got an RTB after this, so we'll just push this guy. Let's get rid of our wing tanks. Wink. Alright, we're light as a feather now. We're on eternal fuel. Internal fuel, I'm sorry. We're on Cat 1. And we've got a solid TWS track on this goober. And we're gonna run his butt down. Alright, let's put him defensive. Fox 3. Might actually just kill him, but I just want to make sure he goes defensive. we hit him. And he's toast. Ooh, right into the ground. That's gotta suck. Alright, yeah. That looks like all the pursuit we're gonna get done, but what was that, 3 kills? It's a pretty good little cap run. Alright, Palmyra was 51. We don't have 51, do we? Nope. We'll just spot it with our eyeballs and then do a break to runway. Alright, we're RTB. Look at that. Look at that big ass chunk. We took a whole swath out of them today. That's a huge chunk. So what do we got left? Radio Tower in November, and then we can grab Fob Lima and push on to Hama. Hama's going to be a bit of a nut to crack, though. That one's not going to roll over so easy. Is that a grumble? Yeah, there's a grumble. So that must mean there's a grumble at Radio Tower? No. There's a gauntlet here. There's the gauntlet. There's the tour. It's a chapped gauntlet. That grumble's got to be at Hama. No, that's an SA-11. Where's the friggin' 10? Getting nails from a grumble. That thing must be way the hell far away. There it is. It's a big SA. It's a big SA-10 though. That's probably why it was giving me the nails. I'm out of its range, but it was still giving me the ick. Giving me the Sam ick. Oh my gosh, this thing will not trim out for me. I don't know why, we're not that out of balance. We've got a single 9X on there that's out of balance. That's nothing. That's weird. I mean, it's not nothing. They're pretty heavy, but... You know, 2 guys lift them up to mount them on the plane. They're not crazy heavy. Okay, I see the runway. We're idle. Boards out. We're kind of heavy, aren't we? Yeah, we're pretty damn heavy. We are pretty damn heavy, so we'll just have to take it easy. We'll be fine. Hey, Monster, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We might have to bleed a little bit of speed here. We don't need that anymore. That'll just start getting annoying. I guess we can turn on all of our stuff. That would be the proper thing you're supposed to do. Alright. Gear coming down. Dragon. Oh, there's a JF-17 out there. Yeah, we're not worried about that. The Temu Viper.
Altitude. Altitude.
All right, we'll land and then we'll take a look at the map and see what it looks like. See if we can make any more moves tonight. All right, we're on speed. We're a little high, so we're gonna go ahead and drop out of time to come in a little bit below. We're gonna slide down below glide slope and then intercept, so we don't come in too steep. So that's why we're gonna be out of time for a bit. So that's where we're out of time, like I said, so we can come down a little bit lower to flatten out our glide slope so we don't come in so steep. Common practice, you come in out of time below the glide slope and then you flatten out, intercept the glide slope, land. It's just to make sure you're not coming in steeper than what you think. So we'll keep our flight vector below the runway for a little bit and then we'll slowly work it back up so we have a better slope. Like we're doing right now. So now we are on speed and on time. Our glide slope is a lot better. And we really need to come in a lot flatter this time because we are heavy. We got a full load of internal fuel still. I should have burnt it or dumped it, but we'll be fine. We can do it. It's just dangerous. The brittle landing gear of the Viper. You gotta baby it. Boink, look at that. Didn't even know we touched the ground. Now we'll aero brake for a while to make sure we don't burn up the brakes trying to slow down this heavy wench. So we'll keep that nose up to aero brake. That's pretty good, 105 knots. So that was a really good landing for being overweight. It's real easy to break the gear on a Viper or to be super squirrely, so you got to be really controlled with your landings with the Viper because you're basically landing a missile. The wheelbase is really tight and small, so you don't have much leeway. It's not stable. The Viper is extremely fast and maneuverable, but that also makes it extremely unstable, and especially when you're on the gear. It's also why it got rejected for Navy, because it can't be used on a carrier because of the landing gear. There's no way. You'd fold that and break that shit immediately, trying to slap it onto a deck. Well, at least it didn't boot me on that flight. Alright, so... God, there's so many little... Oh my gosh, what are those doing there? Okay, it's just cords at least. For a minute there, I thought there was going to be a flak gun in with some radar there, the way it was positioned. It's like, that's pretty cheeky of them to sneak some flak guns that close to our airfield, but it's just troops and some guns. That's not a big deal. We can not worry. We don't have to worry about it. Well, I guess one of the next main targets is going to be kill that sucker right there, which is going to be a nightmare. So we could either try to do a high velo, high angle harm shot on it, which could be successful, or we could grab broaches and just try to flood it. Either way, it's going to be like one trip just to try to kill that Tor Gauntlet. And if we don't kill the rest of it and capture the place, then they'll just repair it pretty quickly. I think there's an actual radio tower there too we have to blow up. November is just nonsense. Oh, there's that's the Panseer. That's another pain in the ass, so that's going to require more people than just me. Oscar, Tunguska, 2 Tunguska. Oh, that's where the Scuds are. Probably be a good idea to blow those up. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Do a broach run on Oscar really quick and see if we can knock out most of it in a single go. I'm surprised those Scuds haven't been shooting yet. I know they can. Those Scuds can shoot anywhere on the map. They're extremely long range, but they're also extremely inaccurate. They're very much so like an area of effect. Oh, it looks like Limitless is going for he's either resupplying refinery or he's gonna do them both. He can put 3 sets of troops on that Chinook, so he could stop at refinery and tier it to 2 and then go to Juliet and tier it all the way up to 3. That would be awesome if that's what he's doing. That's the play. And he might get jumped, so maybe we can get up. Maybe we should get back up in the air and give him some cover. Let's switch it up. We'll go missile truck. Alright, let's get all set up quickly. Alright, let's get on the runway and get in the air. There's a bunch of shit swirling around that area. Oh, until there wasn't. Of course, as soon as I start taxiing out, they're all dead. Our shore ads must have got them all. The other thing we can do is build another, like, awesome Hawk system, like the one we did at Palmyra that did so well defending, and build one of those over there in between Juliet and Fob Mike, so that we have a really good Hawk out there. That might be something we do for the last mission of the night, because that'll take a little bit of time, and it's well worth it putting defense out there like that. That Hawk, when it's fully built up like that, it does really good. What we did we did the standard Hawk setup plus extra search radar, extra track radar, 8 extra launchers, 2 ammo trucks, and then 2 C-Rams, I think was the build. That's really solid. Oh, we got one right in front of us? Oh, there's a fulcrum up there. That's pretty far away, though. I'm not going to fly that close to it. I actually shouldn't even be in this Hornet right now. I'm wasting time. I should grab a Chinook and go build a SAM. I'm thinking we just build it right out here. Oh, there's a FARP. There is a FARP at Juliet, so we can build it over here near Juliet. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's just start doing that. What time is it? Yeah, let's start doing that because it's gonna take me a little bit of time to build this thing. So let's just spawn at Juliet. With a Chinook, and that's it. Get some fuel out of there. Spawn hot. Yeah, let's do this. This is more important than trying to just get a kill.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Jam. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, where do we want to build this hawk? I guess back right over here, maybe? Where it's nice and flat. It's got to be outside of the blue ring. I don't want to build it right here, because then all their long-range anti-rads are going to be coming right for it. We'll want to put it back here behind the shore rads. So I'm thinking right here. That 4.5 miles, 105 to 110. All right, other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, SAM, Hawk system, get and load. Alright. What did I say it was? 105 to 110. It's almost the way we're looking. Alright, here we go.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Get those supplies.
Oh yeah, it's right over the backside of that Avengers right there. So we'll go right on the backside of those and then go a little bit farther. And we can fly back towards those Avengers. We just have to be inside the blue to grab more equipment, so we won't have to fly all the way back and forth. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trips to build this Hawk system completely. Hello, Brock. This is North Pole modern rotation, and the rotation's on Syria right now. And we're shoring up our defenses from all the stuff we captured tonight. That way that we don't lose it all during the day tomorrow. Alright, there's the Avenger. How much further do we gotta go? Probably about a mile. Gotta make sure we get far enough outside when I build the SAM system it doesn't encroach into the blue. Looks pretty flat up here. Alright. I guess let's just go up here to the dark sand. That'll be good. Because I want range. The Nassams is good, but it's short range. The Hawk's got more range. So we've already got a bunch of shore ads in there, and there's a possibility that when he tears it up, it might actually get a Nassams in there automatically. So I'm going to put the Hawk in there for longer range.
Fixed wing, 11 o'clock. Searching.
I'd rather have a Patriot system in there, but that takes a lot of, it'd be like 5,000 credits, so it's a lot. It's a huge pay in to put a Patriot, so we got to be very choosy about that.
Searching.
Plus we need credits because we're going to have to warehouse either Hama or Basel. I'd rather warehouse Basel, but we might have to do it at Hama. It just all depends. But Hama's not that far away from Beirut, so I'll probably just do a C-130 load into Hama to get it started and then let it slowly build from there. Basel, I'm going to probably warehouse it to move our warehouse forward.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, manage crates, drop crates, build Hawk system, and then we got 30 seconds to get out of the way so we don't get blown up.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock. Searching.
So we'll pop up
Sam, 11
and
o'clock.
kind of hang out here until the thing builds. And then we'll head back and grab our next build, which will be a track radar and 4 launchers. And then we'll come back and get a search radar and 4 more launchers. And then we'll get ammo trucks, and then we'll get C-Rams. Okay, there we go. There's the start.
Off. 1 o'clock. Searching. Off. 2 o'clock. Searching. Sam, 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, so we can just head back towards the Avenger. And that'll be towards the blue. As soon as we cross the line, we can land and grab more parts. We just got to be inside the blue. We don't have to fly all the way back to the FARP. I don't think. We might have to go all the way back to the FARP. I don't know how they programmed this one. Oh, he just upgraded Juliet. What did that give us? Anything? No, it doesn't look. Oh, there's a Nassam. Yeah, so there is a Nassams there now. So we've got short range, so the Hawk will be good to supplement the Nassams.
Searching.
The Nassams in DCS are awesome, but they're not the same as the real life Nassams. So the Nassams in DCS are just AIM 120s, whereas the real life Nassams are multi-box. One box will have so many missiles in it, and they're different kinds. They're not just AIM 120s. There's multiple different missiles in there. So it'll shoot the correct missile for the situation. So the SAMs are extremely versatile. In DCS, they're just AMRAAM shooters, unfortunately. But there are some little differences in what's in DCS and what's in real life for obvious reasons. Just like everything is extremely realistic, but some of the specs and what the aircraft can do is a little bit different in DCS than real life. For, again, obvious reasons.
Searching.
How far in the blue are we? Oh yeah.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
We didn't have to get this far in.
9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Whoa, wobbly.
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 5 o'clock. Searching.
It must be windy.
Fixed wing.
I'm having to push into the wind quite a bit.
Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, for this one it is... SAM add-ons, track radar, getting load, and then launchers, 4 more of those. Alright, and away we go.
Get those supplies.
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, I can't see it. The lip of the dune was covering it.
12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Gotta turn on my leg heaters. Alright, we're not going to land right on top of it. We just got to be pretty close so when we drop off these crates to build it, it'll integrate into this SAM system and add to it. By the time we're done, we'll have a really nice Hawk system that will hopefully kill a lot of enemies and keep Juliet covered.
7 o'clock. Searching.
And hopefully Fob Mike covered too.
Searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Man, the Chinook is so loud, I'm tempted to turn it down just for finishing this up. Yeah, that would be nice if we could just move it, like spend credits and have it pack it up and move it for you so you don't have to do it yourself. That would be great, but then again, I don't mind doing this. I kind of like the experience of, you know, like building these things.
Searching.
I don't mind doing the, you know, putting in the effort to build a good SAM system. Makes you feel better when it, like that one we built over there at Palmyra is done so good. So that thing right there is a beast. That's basically what we're gonna build here too. Maybe you'd think you think they would charge more credits to move one though like that, because you're not putting in the effort anymore. You're just hitting a button to do it. All right, we got to get both of these out and then get out of the way quickly.
12 o'clock. Searching.
All right, we got out of the way quick.
Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Door shutting? Yep, door shutting.
Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Boom, okay.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Let's go grab a search radar and 4 more launchers.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching.
The last though, we're gonna put our C-rams down this time and do it right though. This time we're gonna set them out manually because we can't move the C-rams. So we're gonna put one down to the left and one down to the right
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
to try to cover, to act as a projectile GBI.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam.
All right, well, we're in the blue already.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Whoa, baby, slow down. I was going kind of quick.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
All right, so Juliet needs one more set of supplies. Refinery is done. And we're building, see, we're also building a bunch of credits doing this. It's getting there.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Dang it, hold on, I gotta get up really quick and close my window. Someone started a fire out there somewhere and they're burning shitty, dirty, some Mexican American around here started a fire somewhere in an alley near my house because you can smell the dirty wood they're burning. Give me a second. Smells like burnt, dirty house. Oh. Man, I'm telling you, they do love starting shitty, dirty fires. Okay. This one we're doing the search radar, the extra search radar for the command center, and 4 more launchers. Then we'll grab the 2 ammo trucks. Whoops. And get those built so that it will keep the SAMs reloaded, rearmed. Boom. Okay, let's do it. It depends. I mean, if you get near them, they'll shoot at you for sure. Sometimes they're moving. These ones I'm not sure about. I think these ones have always been here. We just didn't see them until somebody flew over them and they fired. So now we know that's why they appeared on the map. There's probably stuff out here, you know, that we don't know where it is because it hasn't done anything. Although we do have most of this scouted out now, it looks like, but not always. And then of course they'll send recon teams, and they'll send like squads from these places that'll drive out here. I mean, you've seen those armor convoys driving. They'll come from different places and move out to attack. Or sometimes they'll even sneak up right next to your runway, and your armor won't even shoot at them. They'll just let them drive right up to the runway and then blow you up when you're trying to land. That happens. I've seen it. Okay, here we go.
Get those supplies.
If it's just some troops, probably. They were probably just placed there, or they were a downed pilot. Or sometimes if one of your pilots gets downed, enemies will spawn around them, and you have your ability to pick them up and recover the credits and experience they lost is quicker, and they'll get captured by the enemy, and it'll leave those troops behind. Once the blue unit disappears, the red ones that were there to capture them will just stay there. So there's a few different reasons why you might just have some random troops out there. Sometimes it's a convoy that gets shot up a little bit and it just parks. So what was it? Yeah, these guys right here are probably just going to stay there until somebody shoots them.
3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
And I don't know all of the mechanics for the scripting of that. They might be scouts, or they might be whatever they were.
Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 6 o'clock, searching.
But like, you see these guys right here? These are downed pilots. And you can see like they lost 15 credits. So if you go pick this guy up in a helicopter and then bring him back to a base, you'll get those credits back. But 15 credits ain't really worth it. But what'll happen is sometimes when a pilot gets down like that near an enemy territory, it'll spawn troops around him to capture him. And after it does capture the blue guy, those guys will stay there. So that's what a lot of these are people that got shot down. That's why you see so many right here, because the enemy launches so many jets from here. There's a big jet battle going on here all the time south of Hama. So that's why you see all the red there. It's because pilots got shot down there, and the Red spawned troops to capture them. Oh, those are all Spitfire bodies. Okay, let's all right, let's unload. This will be our search radar and our launcher, other launchers.
Sam, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 3 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 2 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 4 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 2 o'clock, searching.
Boom. All right,
2 o'clock,
let's go grab some
searching.
ammo trucks. Whoa.
3 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 2 o'clock, searching. Sam, 1 o'clock.
Shouldn't be looking at my map when I'm flying this low. It's a good way to run into the ground. Although there's no trees, so we're okay. Trying to gauge on how far in we gotta go. We're pretty close. We're inside? Yeah, we're inside. Juliet upgraded. Awesome. Limitless got all the upgrades done.
4 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching. Sam, 12 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching. Sam, 11 o'clock.
Alright, this will be the 2 ammo trucks. Got him?
Hawk, 2 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 1 o'clock, searching.
Get those supplies.
Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. Hawk, 12 o'clock, searching. Sam, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
It's starting to become a full-fledged SAM system.
Sam, 6 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Sam, 6 o'clock, searching.
trucks, we'll get to give those guys commands to move them right where we want them to make sure we get them inside the SAM area perfectly after we drop them off.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching.
One more trip, we'll grab 2 C-Rams and we'll build those over here
Fixed wing.
so that the first missile the enemy shoots doesn't hit the SAM site directly.
11 o'clock. Searching.
Hopefully. That one at Palmyra did really good. It was still completely intact, so.
Fan. 7 o'clock. Searching.
All right. Build. There we go. Ammo trucks. All right, we'll reposition them once we land in the blue to grab our last load.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
I wonder what tiering it up to tier 3. I wonder if we got something else in Juliet for defense.
Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock.
We'll look when we land.
Fixed wing.
I don't want to hit the ground.
Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock.
Because then we'll go, Nix runs into trees to Nix blew up from running into a tumbleweed.
Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Never gonna live down that damn tree.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching.
I go from never ever ever wrecking
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock.
to running into a damn tree.
6 o'clock. Searching.
No, no one would ever mock me for anything.
Searching.
Of course not.
Wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
All right, ammo trucks. Let's get those maneuvered. So you see right now, none of these launchers are gonna get reloaded. So
Fan. 6 o'clock.
let's drive
Searching.
one truck right there,
Fixed wing.
and let's drive the other one right here. And we'll build the C-Rams like one here and one here. Oh, what did Juliet get? Nasam. Looks like just the Nasams. This other stuff's the stuff that I put in there, I think, except for this. That's just Stinger. There's some armor. Cause I put some SHORADs, some Rolands, and some couple of tank squads in there. Just so there's some heavy armor for the enemy to shoot at without just blowing up the site right away. Okay, there's one truck. So yeah, we'll put the C-Rams over here in this outer shell. And this truck's good there, so that's good. We've got good coverage. Alright, let's build the C-Rams.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching. Hawk.
Get no supplies.
Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Time for some of that pilot shit.
Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we'll drop the first C-Ram right here in front of us.
1 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching.
There we go, get it in here nice and tight. Alright, we're gonna leave the door open.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, other managed crates, drop crates, C-Ram, just drop one of them and build it. Alright, 30 seconds to get out of the way. We're just going to come right over here to the other side of the ammo truck and build the other one on the other side of the ammo truck. Both of them pointing to the north here where the enemy's going to come from.
Sam. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 2 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 8 o'clock.
There's the C-Ram.
11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's build the other C-Ram.
4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 12 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock.
Alright, there it is.
Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching.
That is a good SAM system. Top of the line.
Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's head back to base and land and cash that in. Should give us some more experience and credits. Plus I need to get out from being on top of the SAM system before it shoots. Knowing my luck.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 023 440 at
Can I see the FARP?
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, that's the FARP, I think, right up there.
Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Well, I'd say for as hard as it can be, we actually got a lot done tonight. I mean, we got a whole lot done tonight. Yeah, look at that beautiful thing. That is a good design. That is a good, solid anti-air system that's going to be hard for the enemy to knock down.
9 o'clock.
Hopefully, the way it's set up, they won't be able to just shoot a Kedge 58 at it and smoke half of it in a single shot, because the C-Rams will knock those down.
Hawk. 6
Seems how those Kedge 58s are kind of slow, big, huge anti-rads.
Fan. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, there's Limitless right there on the pad. Ooh, I'm coming in hot. I was coming in too hot.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 11 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Did we make it in the middle?
Fan. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Ah, a little off. Little off. That's alright.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Can't be perfect.
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fan. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's do a once over, make sure we got good defenses. Fob mic's gonna be about as covered as it could be. I guess we could build another SAM system out here, but we don't need to. What's our budget look like after that?
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
Budget is about where we left it. That's about where we started, so. Except we have all this new land and a bunch of SAM systems, so that's really good.
SAM. 10 o'clock.
A neutral night. We didn't gain or lose. Well, we did nothing but gain.
Fixed wing. 3
Because we
o'clock.
started off at
Searching.
like 4,700 credits, I think. So next stream we're gonna have to start pushing for Hama. So we're gonna have to take out the radio tower in November, just so we don't get SAM'd to death trying to get there, and then we'll go for Hama. We'll have to capture Lima so that we have a fob close to Hama. So yeah, radio tower's got the Tor M2 chapped gauntlet, and November's got the Panseer,
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock.
and then there's an SA-11 at Hama. Is there GBIs here too?
Hawk. 7 o'clock. Searching. SAM. 10 o'clock.
No, there's no GBIs at least. There's a couple of Tunguskas, but that's nothing. One Gecko. There's no Tor gauntlets, but there might be. There could be some chapped Tor gauntlets in there we don't see. We don't have a scout overhead, so this is just stuff we know is here because it's been you know, it's fired and stuff. We'll have to put a scout over it to see before we get in there. Okay, that's all just garbage. Shilkas. Basil's gonna be another tough nut. I'll guarantee you there's more than this there. Oh, there's a chapped Tor M2 and a regular. So they got double GBIs here. And a Panseer. There's triple GBI. There's 3 GBIs here.
Searching.
And there's probably a SAM system we don't see. And there's a full-blown SA-10 up
7
here
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
with
10 o'clock. Searching.
the best
Hawk.
GBI.
7 o'clock.
Yeah,
Searching.
it's gonna be rough. But once we have Basil,
10 o'clock.
we could
Searching.
actually try to take out some boats. Although we could try to take out boats right now if we want to take off from Renee or Beirut,
Fixed
but
wing. 10 o'clock.
haven't
Searching.
seen a need to go for. But somebody went for a boat. Somebody hit it with something. Maybe a single harpoon, maybe, or something. Not sure. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight, though, folks. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm starting to get worn down. Plus, I gotta check my blood again. It's been a little weird tonight. So let me get off here. Let me see who's flying, and I'll get you guys rated somewhere. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. The full screen VOD of the stream will be up on the YouTube channel sometime tomorrow. It takes like 24 hours to process. All right, who's flying? Someone I do not know. So they're gonna get a nice raid. Well, we'll see. Sometimes people have it set up to where they're not allowed to be raided. Nope, that raid's going through. Okay, I will see everybody later. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours like normal, and tomorrow I will not be streaming because it's Sunday and my legs are going to be all blown out, but I will be around tomorrow night. The same time I would be streaming, I'll be here. I just won't be streaming, so if you need to get a hold of me, I'll be in the Discord. Yep, take it easy, Limitless. Thanks for upgrading all those zones, man. That's awesome. Alright, here goes the raid. Tell Jace Kuntis hi for me, and I will see everybody later.